Anyway, so yeah, we are doing the speed run. This will be a little awkward. This will be a little bit awkward because I have splits, but they won't be on screen most of the time. I'll only show them like now for the sake of demonstration. The reason being is I want to clean the clean video. So basically, I want to beat action, beat which is normal mode, but I just want the footage without any splits for YouTube. And I could do some editing stuff like in post, but I don't really like doing that. Like I'd rather minimize my effort now. And it really doesn't matter technically if you even have a timer on screen. People, retime things all the time, like are off screen. Saga haven't played either. So this will look a little weird. Me saying it's a speed run. I did put at least in the title, splits are hidden. So, but I really I don't mind editing. I find I like editing, but within limits. It's just I don't want to edit. I don't want to edit the splits out and then change the where the screen is. So yeah, this will look weird. But I'm also be doing some edits to my notes while simultaneously using them for speedrun purposes. So this will be weird, but we'll call this a first run, first dry run. I have no idea how long the speed run is going to be. This run is going to be. I thought it'd be maybe 3 hours. That might be too short though. That's generous because my played adventure that took like 5 hours when I was skipping stuff, but then I was messing around. So, and this is action, which is normal, which has a bit more to it. I'm rambling now, as I often do. So let's just get started. Let me hit the start recording button. Let me hide the splits. You'll see them at the very end when I'm ready to show them off. And this is going to be a weird one. Oh, whoa. Controller, stop getting caught on things. Oh, that's the wrong button because confirm is different. So this is not going to use the same save file. This is going to be a fresh save file because after you beat the game, it goes into a sort of new game plus mode where every single new game you start is on a new game plus, and I want this to be explicitly, fresh file, new game. All right. And you can't see the splits now, but I assure you they're going. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Yeah, and that's basically it. I really don't need my notes for really a lot of the game. A lot of it's self-evident or pretty obvious. Just a few bits. I've done the tutorial a million times because I need to test things like early in the game. Look at that, we're going fast. Okay, I can press start on everything except the tutorial stuff here, which is a little aggravating, but it only happens like once because obviously the tutorials only show here. Come on. Like I said, this is new game, so this will be something. It's really not that much longer. Might take some safety saves, but I know this game well, and if I die, well, I deserve it. At this point, if I die after playing this game for like probably we're close to 50 hours. I think it's still like high 30s, low 40s. Oh, no worries. I'm doing well. Just very happy at how all my Blood Plus stuff is coming along here on stream. Got 2 videos out. This will be the 3rd video. Oh, camera, what are you doing? Well, I'm just making it work. Yeah, the real function of this is to create a playthrough that is just gameplay. That is no cutscenes, no extra material. This is for somebody who wants to play the game, might get lost, so they need to refer to something like, okay, how do you beat this? So that's why I want to do, you know, make it a speedrun. I do that sometimes. I make things speedruns when I'm trying to do something. That's essentially what a speedrun is. You just beat the game. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Jump. Saya. Yeah. See, I was very hesitant at first. I kept saying, you know what, I really want to play this game. I hear it's interesting. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, so I didn't see a lot of footage. I deliberately didn't see a lot of footage of it. And then it turns out that it's with help from Google Translate. I can't emphasize enough how much of a crutch that was. With help from Google Translate, I was able to get through it and complete everything, and I eventually found a guide that showed me everything, so... Or filled in the stuff that I couldn't get without translation, that is. Like, it was a bit too much for a simple point your camera at the screen and translate. It was too much for me to really get. And there is so little, like, thorough footage. There's a good amount of footage. You'd be surprised. There's some footage of this game. But not quite everything. Like, I haven't found a single video of Blue Mountain, which we'll get to when we get to. That's the boss rush mode after I beat Perfect Kiss. Which is the hard mode, which, that might be, I might make that speedrun, or I might make that let's just sit here and actually just beat it, because it's a lot of hard mode filler, a lot of that hard mode filler. And I don't think there's much of Perfect Kiss either. I saw I think maybe I saw somebody refer to it, but not necessarily like a playthrough of it. Oh, no, wait, I think I saw some, but it wasn't like full game or something. So yeah, I'm trying to fill in the gaps on the internet, so to speak. My favorite attack, that stab right there. Oh, I keep getting hit. Stop that. Hey, this is clunky. There we go, that was a little clunky. Combat isn't smooth in general. Hey, no worries. Yeah, thanks is all you need to say. I appreciate it. What is the death blow here? Press the buttons the amount specified. Okay. If I'm the domino that causes a... a reevaluation, a resurgence of this game, I'm happily it. I think maybe in the description for this video, I'll put what the death blows are. Just because it's not always obvious, and that's actually one thing I struggled with. Because I have to point my screen, and then unfortunately the game lets you redo them, and even in my other playthrough I had to redo them a couple times. Oh, when do I split? Maybe I'll split when, Oh, I'm not even done yet, dummy. I forgot. One more enemy. There are 3 enemies here. You know what, maybe I'll split like I kind of do with No More Heroes. Like, once I finish the death blow. Or final hit, so to speak. Okay, I split there. You can't see the split, of course. But I do that in No More Heroes, and of course this is proto No More Heroes, so why not? Oh well, I'm glad for that too. A lot of people tell me that you're not the first. A lot of people tell me that you know, they got into a specific Suda game because of my stuff, so I'm glad. I might be a small channel, might have a small niche online, but I'm glad that it is helping other people for games that I myself enjoy. And I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, enjoyed the game. Hope you played the Silvergate before it, though. I cannot get over just how good this run animation is. Oh, run, dude. Everybody's Pompadour Detective. Of course, all these bosses are named, but they're all in, of course, Japanese, and I didn't translate their names. So. So, yeah, make up your own name here. I was not counting bullets. You can't, that doesn't do damage. I'm gonna get hit here. Did not get hit here. Whoa, Camp, what happened there? Oh, ah. Oh, pursue. You have to I have to readjust because this is, like I said, this is a higher difficult. This is action mode. So I need to readjust to what the difficulty is here. But this will also prepare me for the next stream, which will be Perfect Kiss, which is hard mode. So, and I'll have all the upgrades. This, like I said, this is a new game action, so to speak, new game action mode. Oh, camera. Camera. See, I have this order. I don't even need to look at my notes. They're here in case I need them. I'll need to make some edits to my notes later, though. I was thinking maybe I could do that, what, after the stream? I could do that mid-stream. I might have the time. It's not a big deal. Either way. Camera. Oh, camera. I keep thinking to myself, though, what is going to be the final time? I think 3 hours might be too short, but my brain keeps telling me this is probably a 3-hour run, so. Just based on estimates and what I've known, but I don't know. It could be up to 5 hours, we'll see. Because since I'm stripping it down to just the mandatory stuff. I'm already seeing how I can improve my notes for the speedrun. Like, both in general and for the speedrun. But I don't know, maybe I'll do all my editing after the run. Oh, curse you. This is always like this. I always need to get like a warm-up for this guy, and then eventually I get the groove. Oh, we are? The hits, the splits are hidden for later video editing purposes. I didn't want to edit them out later because I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that much editing. I deserve that. But yes, there are splits going. They were shown earlier. I hid them. This is a combination speedrun / walkthrough video, so. But that they are there. The splits are there. Are splits even there if you can't see them, though? Are we gonna get existential about this? Yes, welcome. I deserve that. There we go. I find it hard to line up as QTE, if only because like the range is kind of weird. Otherwise, I'm pretty obviously slaughtering him. I deserve that. Wonder if that's the way you can beat this guy, like easily. Oh, I had no way to avoid that. So, one issue with this game is that Saya here, she's not quite as responsive as I think she should be. There's a lot of like delay between her hits and between movement. I'm glad they learned the lesson for No More Heroes. Travis, well, he's not super agile. I think he's mostly fast enough. What you need him to do. But here, I don't think Saya is quite fast enough. Okay, okay, this could be tricky. Press the buttons that appear on screen. So this could be a very convoluted set of buttons. So what does it say when the QTE is harder than the boss itself? Uh, oh, it's this one. I thought it'd be a different one. Okay, I'm thinking of a later one, which is like, it's like, it asks you to hold a bunch of buttons at once, and it could be like a combination of what? Like R2, start, square, L1. I was thinking it'd be that one. I was thinking it'd be that one. I'm glad it wasn't, but I'm gonna dread getting to that one. Ooh, that got me down to half health, so might take some safety saves, depending on the boss. Fortunately, there's a save point, a very easy save point before each boss. And if I die, well, maybe I'll edit that out in the video, but let's try not to die. So you have to read that email. Some emails are mandatory. By read, I mean opened. I obviously did not read that email. Oh, why I couldn't read that email. Did not gain the ability to speak / read Japanese. Between streams. That'd be an impressive skill. Look at that run. Oh, wrong button. Maybe in the description for YouTube, I'll say, if I open an email, that is a mandatory email. I thought about opening, maybe it would have been better had I opened that in front of the police station, but it's whatever. Since the idea is that I'm doing all the mandatory things, if I do something, you should just do it. Maybe if you're trying to copy me, what I'm saying here. Well, I might make a save after this, just for the sake of later testing. No, I think I probably I might make a save elsewhere. I think I have the save where I need it to be. Okay, so this is a fun boss. I say, boss in air quotes. So there's not Heaven Smile in front of me. Well, he will be once the game takes 10 years to load. I run away. That's and then phase 2, however. Phase 2, however, there's more effort. I mash the square button. Okay, so here's where I might need to do some edits to my notes. So how many? You know what? I don't complicate it. Don't complicate it. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't. Outside hideout. Do an adventure. Okay, so that's the same. So it's based. So it's all the same. So I think early on I knew this intuitively. The amount of missions. Is the same early on. It'll increase later. Because you auto lock on, you can't see the camera, or you can't see the enemy on screen because of the camera. If you just do a regular hit, you just flash your sword, Saya will just, you know, point towards that. Outside Zakamart. I don't think I'll need a save before this boss. I think we're okay. I think. I think if I was going for, you know, the fast speed run, I think that'd be what would wind up being called Adventure New Game Plus. Oh, come on. Darn mutated turtle thing. Alright, so it's 6:30 in this game. We end the game at 6 a.m. So, let's see how time goes here. I still feel like 3 hours still might be it, but I keep doubting myself. Oh, curse you. I won't save here. I don't think I need it. Famous last words. This guy isn't hard. This later variant, it's hard. Later fight, it's hard, harder, but not too much. Whoa, camera. Oh, I had no counterplay there. There we go. Because you can't move fast enough. That's the annoying part, like I said. Nice slowdown. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, we good. Seems like you need a warm-up before every boss. Like, the first phase, like, I need to get used to it again, and then it's like, oh, right, this is how I actually play the game now. That's mandatory, that's mandatory. You see me stand there. I need to actually trigger the first QTE, and then I need to trigger the Haji counter there. Press buttons in order. Okay. I really love that effect. I think that's really cool. Does anybody watch the anime? Do they die like that? Like they turn into like crystal and then like they crumble away? Or is that just a pseudo thing you came up with? This might be the shortest chapter. And it only takes place in this one building. Whoa, which isn't too big. Three. All we do is just talk to certain people. Ah, funky movement, but I keep saying the camera a little funky in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then we go to the first floor. Oh, hello, movement, movement. Yeah, I think this will be like the fast chapter. This is like not even gonna be 5 minutes. When do I split then? I'll split when I leave. That is my last input, after all. And yeah, that's done. That chapter. So I ended Saya's chapter at 30:42. I ended that chapter at 33:59. So that quite literally was under 4 minutes. That was an under 4 minute chapter. That's 3, that's the same.
Saya, 戦って。
I think this boss upcoming, I will save beforehand. Not sure if I entirely trust myself with it. Oh, curse you.
Saya, 気をつけて。
Fortunately, this video will not need much editing, if anything. All I need to do is just trim it down and then change the audio track because I use two audio tracks. One has the gameplay, one includes my voice. So for YouTube, when I want clean, no commentary video, yeah, just I can have both if I want. That is the power of technology.
さや、戦って。
Oh, there you are. Oh, you're not dead yet? I don't have much time to sip from my water bottle, which I don't like.
気をつけて。
I guess I have to get creative. Fortunately, I always have a cup of water in front of me for exactly that moment, but I'm slowly running out of water there. Ooh.
さや、戦って。
Try go hideaway, welcome. Touches. As in, what, the grasshopperness of it all? You can stop that. This is very much a grasshopper game. Even Suda directed himself. That makes it more grasshopper than ever, really.
さや、気をつけて。
Okay, we're getting to the point where, for certain bosses, I'm not sure if I trust myself. Come on. Okay, I probably didn't need a save, but I'm glad I did just in case. Seems to be the trend. It takes me like 20, 30 seconds to warm up, but then after that I get into the groove. There we go. Mash controller, or mash button when controller vibrates. Okay, game. There we go. Split. You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. Don't think I need it, but this boss, I'm used to him on higher difficulties with a faster shot speed. But since I'm playing from a new game, I don't think that's quite what I want to do. Also, I realized I could take my drink of water when bosses are dying elaborately. Llama kill him, welcome. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I really love the boss dying effect. I'm curious if that's something Suda came up with, or if that's how they die in the anime. Yes, welcome. Good day to you as well. Oh, nope. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? That was one. I got mixed up there. That's fine. There we go. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ah. I'll just put a note in the description. I think what mixed me up was that when you visit the area later, I wasn't reading my notes closely enough. I was trying to base off memory of what when you visit the area later, there are more houses, and that's what threw me off. So yeah, just I'll put in my notes. There are 4 houses. Talk to them. Only talk to the guy once. That's minor mistake. I'm not gonna record. Oh, curse you. Oh, curse you. Oh my gosh. Get me out of the corner. Okay, we good. Well, I'm glad I saved. That was almost bad. I think though, when I actually get to real speedruns, I think I will do what is it? 2, 3, 3. Okay. Get to actual speedruns, we'll do New Game Plus, just because that boss is really annoying. in new game, because Aoyama gets a shot speed upgrade later. Oh, you can match better than that.
さや、気をつけて。さや、戦って。
This is also what makes harder difficulties more, just, well, longer and kind of annoying, is that there are more of these designated fights. These bats on the map. So on the lowest difficulty adventure mode, there are 3 total on this chapter. On this mode, action mode, which is normal, and perfect kiss, which is the hard mode, there are 8. And it only gets worse as you go on.
Muri wa shinai de, Saya.
All in all, though, I'm thinking isn't quite as a dynamic of a speedrun than, say, No More Heroes 1 would be.
さや、戦って。
Which is fine, not every speedrun is the same. That's a good thing. It's a good thing that all speedruns are the same. It just means some, better than others, but for a few token tries, this isn't bad. How couldn't guard in time.
Muri wa shinai de, Saya.
Definitely, though, going to say before this upcoming boss. Oh, I let go of guard at the wrong time.
さや、気をつけて。
Might have to go to my way to a vending machine. Maybe after the bosses? After the fights? Yeah, I think because I've had some close calls. I've had some close calls. So I think I might have to. I think I can finish off the designated fights, the bats, without needing to heal, but I think I will have to. I'll take the time loss. Yeah. Yeah, I can already see like a million different ways to improve my notes. Oh, they got me, dude. I don't know why, but I think... Oh wait, no, these are like my second least favorite enemies. My favorite enemies are actually the turtles, because they are, like, well, really easy. These guys can be annoying. The worst enemies are the actual bats you fight, because they have a tendency to stun lock you at the worst spots. I thought it was good. These guys can also be pretty bad, but not as bad as the actual bats. Gotta beware the bat. No idea how that guy didn't hit me. Didn't, but I'm surprised he didn't. Hey, McCoy, welcome. Indeed, let's go with that. See, I have a movie here.
気をつけて
I have a movie here called what is it? A Vampire Girl versus Frankenstein Girl. So I guess the theme of this week is just vampires and
さや
killing
戦
them.
って
Oh, dang, I was just... I was just saying something, no, like an offhand thing. It's like, hey, I got this movie. It's like, or from the library. I special order it, though. Can't believe it's the one movie that you have... Yeah, I've decided to get back into, back to the Japanese splatter film boat again. It's been a while, I also have a Robo Geisha here, which multiple people recommended to me. Note to self, don't get hit. I guess maybe it was influenced by playing this game, because, you know, it's Japanese swords and whatnot, but yeah. It's time to get back into the splatter films. Saw it at a bar, well, watch it again. Maybe outside of a bar. Look for it for months. Oh, that makes sense. And that, I'm glad you found it. Okay, so I'm gonna take the time loss here. It's a shame. A lot of the like boss arenas are near, at least on the way. You can get a vending machine, but here it's like, yeah, I'm at half health, below half health. Nice camera. Have you ever watched Meatball Machine or its sequel? Would recommend those. Gonna make a save here.
セーブですねあなたが望むなら
Okay. This guy can be tricky. Oh, he's being nice right now, though. Not bad. No, this might be the best fight I've done all day. Just because I'm not making dumb mistakes from a warm-up. Go. Yeah, I've no counterplay to that. I was simply not fast enough to avoid that attack, but... Good charge. Trigger death flow. Okay, I might have to redo this, because this is a very awkward death flow. It's push all the buttons on screen at the time that are shown on screen, but it can be so awkward. Like, the weirdest combination of buttons. So it is going to be... So R2... Oh. Oh, barely didn't get that, dude. That's fine. I expected to not get that. Some of these I expect not to get, and have to hope I don't die. Barely got that. Barely got that. Oh. Sip of water, sip of water. I barely have time. Oh, split. You can't see the split, but I'm splitting. Oh gosh, I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad they learned what not to do. Or bad? Oh dang. At last I would not know. At best, No More Heroes 2 has some of those, like, press certain button ones, but, like, you can literally sit there for an hour and do nothing. So that's not quite the same. Here, like, you have to redo it. And at least one boss, I think only on Perfect Kiss, I'm not sure on this difficulty. Like, if you fail it, then the boss will dash into you and it's a one-hit KO, which is very, very aggravating, to say the least. Oh, I didn't save. I've been getting a little unlucky. I might save. I'm so used to, after unlocking some abilities, I'm used to his fire rate being really fast. Because there's a boss rush mode, which I will of course show once I unlock it on this stream playthrough. But you get to keep your upgrades, and one of them is fast shot rate. This is good music. Yo Dash, welcome. Kevin Smith, huh? See, I can see that, but I don't know, maybe because this is a Killer 7 engine, you need to give everybody a distinct run, or at least the main character. But yes, welcome. I love his run animation. This is Aoyama. He has a pompadour. He's very stylish. Everyone loves him. I'll take the safety save. I'll take the safety save, I think. I think that'd be the best thing to do here, actually. You never know. You never know. And besides, though the splits are hidden, there are splits, and I think it's safe to say that this will be a PB time. I'd say it'd be #1 on the board, but there currently is no board, so I don't think I need to worry about wasting that much time, especially since this is a combination speedrun / walkthrough. Mandatory progress walkthrough. You know, it's a shame that most Aoyama chapters wind up being shorter. Just Saya's, they just put more filler in. Presumably they want her to have a little bit more substantial material because she is the protagonist of the anime. Aoyama is the original character, but I think based on what how people have been reacting, my personal opinion too, like, yeah, Aoyama is the man. We want more of him. Yeah, I'll take the safety save. I don't think I need it, but I almost needed it at one time, so better safe than sorry. We can talk to Akama. Akama des.
赤間です。セーブですか？わかりました。
Also, I think I'll make a save of, like, well, one for safety before each final boss for each character, but also I want to test something. Through the power of homebrew, I can, you know, back up saves, but I can also, I noticed that each save, like, so that, you know, there's a mimic, like, this game gets a full memory card block, and then within that block is four files for each, you know, each game you're doing. You can't edit that normally, but because I can see the folder structure, thinking, oh, could I import something like that? Could I do some tricky? Oh, oh wait, I meant to skip the cutscene. I was thinking to myself, like it was last playthrough, and I shouldn't skip the cutscene. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember to count bullets. I finally remember to count bullets. Oh, curse you. Oh, curse you. Dumb. Play better. There we go. Oh, fun fact, for years in Killer 7, I didn't count bullets. It wasn't until, like, a couple years into speedrunning where I started counting bullets. Oh, I keep not getting enough distance. Fun fact, or, you know, strong recommendation. When you have bullets in a game, and it doesn't show you on screen, actually count your bullets. Heck, when I'm watching people play Killer 7, I am counting their bullets for them. In my head, I just inherently do that. Okay, that's whenever he's gonna attack me before I get back up. Not bad. Oh, it's this level. It's this boss. I'm not good at this boss. Or at least I find it hard to get into the groove with this boss. Can't think of it. Oh, you know, I think it's just inherently when you're into a game, if you know a game, if you watch someone play it, like you're just gonna go into that mode yourself. Especially if you speedrun a game and you have to know certain bits. Like you're always keeping track of certain things that the streamer might not even be doing or realizing. One, two, three. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's the... Almost went to an unoptimal spot. That was 1, 2, 3, 1. Do Perfect Kiss and Action Mode have the same amount? Oh, whoops, didn't mean to split. I hit the wrong key. You can't see the splits, but they are there, I assure you. And I just hit one without meaning to. As I was editing my notes, because of course I'm editing my notes mid-run.
Saya, 戦って。
Nice sound effects. Oh, dude, lock on. Hello? Thank you. Well, technically it is locked on, but so I wasn't locking on. Yo, Shentuck, how goes it? You're welcome, okay. Thank you for the you're welcome. We're very thankful here. Where? Hello? I see. Very bloody Sunday. Yep, only Kess was here. Very positive stream right now. Give a +1 to it.
気をつけて。さや、戦って。
Hate the bats, dude. Doing alright? Yeah, no real complaints. Yeah, simple day. Woke up, did a little testing on this game as well as set up this file. I looked over the video I did last night and edited the description a little more because of course I did. Yeah. It's always good. Curse me, I should have known. So far I haven't died yet. I got one close call. But so far, yet to die. And I do have splits, they're just hidden.
無理はしないで。さや。 さや、戦って。
I'll show them at the end of the run. Once I'm finished with the stuff for YouTube, I will show the splits. Oh, I knew that wasn't gonna hit. I saw that coming. Fortunately, there is a vending machine near the entrance to the boss. So, I need a backtrack in case I need a heal. I think I'll start safety saving before most bosses here. Some are kind of fiddly. I really can't tell, but I want to say this might be 3 hours, give or take. Oh, I unlocked that. Nice. Things will go faster, but they'll of course put more filler, so it balances out. Get the dark side mode already. Outside of bosses. I also can't tell if I get, like, my upgrades, like, more upgrades, or get them faster because I'm fighting more of the bats, compared to, say, action or adventure mode, because there are fewer of them on the easy mode, of course. But that'll be easy to test. Hey, get closer. Thank you. Does it have the same amount of bats, though? Is this... Well, we'll check. I don't want to open the map if I don't have to. Even though I've been doing that liberally. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, it's the same amount of perfect kiss. That's annoying. Indeed. Where are you? Yeah, I'm reminded. I haven't played Fatal Frame 4 yet. But I do know that... I haven't played any Fatal Frame. I want to. I really want to. I hear it's very, very good. Very good series. But from my understanding, and this is obvious from the box art, but Fatal Frame 4 is the most moon-obsessed Fatal Frame. And it was, of course, developed by Grasshopper. Says, well, of course I will, but pace myself. Pace myself here. One obsession at a time. Or at least one primary fixation at a time. I'm obsessed with multiple things, of course.
戦って
I know that Fatal Frame 4 got that remaster, but I own the Wii version because, well, of course I do. There is an English patch. I have it backed up, and I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna play the original version on Wii once I get to it. That's my dedication. I mean, I did want to go through, like, actually, most of the big horror series I haven't played too much of. Like, I played 2 Resident Evil games, haven't played any Silent Hill games. Yeah, feel free to judge me for that. Fatal Frame, own 4, haven't played it. Thinking maybe next year I would
さよ
start playing, like, full Resident Evil from PS1 onward. I've only played a remake of 1 and then 0. I wonder how expensive it would be these days to get all the Fatal Frames. I know Silent Hill, if I wanted the physical copies, that would be
戦って
arm and a leg. I don't know about Fatal Frame, though. Oh, come on! Just step that bastard. Probably Resident Evil wouldn't be... I don't think it'd be that hard if I want to get that expensive to get, what, a physical copy of 1? I know there's several versions, but I don't think it'd be that expensive, would it? Like, or, you know, like 2, 3, like getting original PS1 copies. Or I guess there are GameCube copies of some of them, if I wanted to.
さよ気をつけて さよ戦って
Why have to be these guys again? Give me the no effort enemies, as opposed to marginal effort enemies. And who can do that more often than I'd like them to. One more. Yeah. Honestly, I think anybody who's curious to play this game, I really think they might be better off just playing the lowest difficulty. There are fewer of these fights, and that's just how they make the game harder, so to speak. Higher difficulties. One of the ways. They just add more of these generic fights.
戦って
Like, my first playthrough, I don't regret doing it on action. My first playthrough, I actually did do on action. Like, well, I started on adventure, and then it was like, oh, you guard automatically, and I thought that'd be too easy. So, I went on action instead, after playing the tutorial once. And I was like, nah, yeah. I don't regret it, but I think for other people. Fortunately, I decided to do everything in this game, so I don't regret it. But not everybody's gonna be like that. Some people will be like, oh hey, Grasshopper made this, so it's a nice one and done. And that's perfectly fine. They can engage with the game however they want. Especially with the language barrier. Yeah, you probably want to do just the lowest difficulty. I think you get enough. What time is it? Okay, we're making good time. I wasn't sure what time. I think I started stream at, what was it? 3:30-ish? This boss isn't hard. I'm just not very good at it. Can't run on the slope, which I think might be treated as stairs. Oh wait, I think I know. I think I tend to overcomplicate this fight. That's what I think I know. I should read my notes better and clarify them a bit too. I want to stay close to him. Ah! He's not quite doing what I want him to, though. You can stop that. He's not teleporting like I thought he would. Oh, that works too. That's what I thought he was gonna do. You see, you don't take damage if Haji comes out like that. Yeah, I'm not getting a groove, but I'm not doing that badly. He's not behaving like I thought he would. A little sloppy, but I'm not technically not taking damage, so. Okay, we'll keep doing this song and dance game. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you can see it's not like hard fight. I'm just not good at it. Can't quite get into the groove. Also, but I don't know how much their AI differs based on difficulty, so I could be thinking of his behavior on another difficulty. Okay, this second phase is going better so far, though. Oh yeah, second phase picked up. And then some. you down. This is use analog stick to place where button shakes most, then mash. I'm gonna reiterate again, I'm glad they did not do this for No More Heroes. I'm glad they learned their lesson with this game. After you beat a boss, you don't want to do this convoluted stuff here. Oh, whoops. Split. Yo, Genry, welcome. How goes it? I have a lot of notes here, but I don't need to read them because it's pretty straightforward. I will save just in case. Oh, I could have had a sip of water there. Rip. I have to skip the cutscenes. Well, I could take a sip from my cup of water, not my bottle of water in front of me. I'm gonna save just in case. I don't think I need to, but it technically is faster than going to the save point. The other save point. It's right there, so there's no point in doing it. And it'd be easier to edit out if I wanted to. I die. Very drained. Oh, well. Looking forward to the video then. Let's see what it is. Yeah, just can relax. Let me walk back. This is a clever idea, if a little wonky in practice. Oh, I did guard there. There we go. Come on, game. You cannot do that. Because my back was facing him, because I was locked onto the barrier. That's what makes this wonky. Oh, come on. Oh, I miscounted one bullet. There we go. Got bullets, dummy. Mistimed that. There we go. Okay. Again, I'm so used to fighting the bosses on higher difficulties after I get all the upgrades. So it's a little wonky there. Oh, how many here? Oh, a lot. Okay. Do Perfect Kiss and Adventure have the same amount? They might. I didn't think they did, but I could be wrong.
Saya, 戦って。
We are roughly halfway through the game, I would estimate. Like, this is where, we're at the part where I, like, ended the first part. So, we'll see, though. We'll see, though. I'm thinking this might be a 3 hours, maybe 3.5. This might be a 3.5 hour speed run. And yes, this is a speed run. The splits are hidden. Don't you worry, all. Oh, he got a hit on me. Lucky son of a gun.
Mu리はしないで、Saya. Saya, 戦って。
Pursue. Pursue. You hit the end, yep. I saw that coming. That's not the same thing. You can stop that. Be another part where I could edit my notes to be a little bit clearer. Oh, I couldn't recover. I was still in cooldown from the slash. That's one thing they didn't learn with No More Heroes 2. They didn't take the right lesson, is that you have a sword character, you don't need that much cooldown between slashes.
Mu리はしないで、
So, yeah.
Saya.
Yeah, I'm only making like some minor edits to my notes, just putting in numbers. I don't want to write major notes because I don't want to mess things up. Don't want to make it too complicated for myself. I could not move there. Dangerous. So how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. It's fine. Sunday. Seems like a lot of my days are essentially just Blood Plus. Like, I woke up today, after I had breakfast, I did a little bit of testing, I set up the file I'm using right now for this game. It's not the same file I did before on stream, because I wanted this to be a fresh playthrough. And on the last file, after you beat the game, like, it becomes, the entire file becomes a New Game Plus save slot. So I didn't want that for the sake of my purposes. I'm not sure of the most, but I'm definitely invested. I think part of it is I'm trying to fill in a niche that no one else has, because there's so little... Okay, I keep saying so little. There's a respectable amount of footage, but not a lot of it is very clear. They're not really walkthroughs, they're playthroughs. And they're people still... A lot of it's people figuring things out, so... I'm streaming it a lot. To create that footage to help others, and to fill in that gap. But yeah, this is definitely like one of the biggest stream projects I've had in a while. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same amount. I was actually thinking about what I should do. Wait, check the map, I have to. For my next big project. I've talked about this before, not in a while, but I want to play through the PS1 version of the Silver Case on stream. And then put that on YouTube. Perhaps with English subtitles ripped completely from the remaster script. I obviously can't retranslate anything here to save my life. But I'm not sure if I want to do that quite yet, and even before, it's like, that's such a major undertaking. But I have been thinking of, you know, big projects like that. Hello, Slam Pancake of Doom, welcome. The American release. Next question. Oh, lock on, please. Please be close to me when I lock on to you. Or when you force me to lock on to you.
Saya, 気をつけて。Saya, 戦って。
Hate the bats, dude. Where are the bat? Oh, come on. So, reminder, it's like roughly halfway through the game. This is 12 p.m. Oh wait, no, 12 a.m. Oh, and my notes are wrong. Realize I should put 12 a.m. as my... Did I type that in right? Oh, You cannot do that. Oh, for
無理を
some
し
reason I put 12 p.m., 12 a.m., but the rest are fine. That's funny. I could probably fix that right now, actually.
さや戦って
Because, yeah, my notes properly, my actual notes, not the splits that are hidden. Okay, I've just fixed that, but there we go. You'll see you'll never see it. If you never saw it, it was never wrong. Okay, has anyone in chat done a deep dive of Sine Mora? Has anybody ever done a deep dive of that game? I don't care for that game much myself, but since I've done a deep dive with this game, I'm wondering, huh, what other Grasshopper, semi-obscure Grasshopper games people are really into? That's one. Yeah.
さや戦って
Yeah, exactly. It's like I think Sine Mora. It's like I think it's a very inoffensive shmup. It's like it's not bad. It's just I can't. I didn't quite get into the story myself. I'm not a big shmup guy. Like the only real shmup that I'm really into is Ikaruga. I of course want to get into more shmups, but yeah, it's basically just Ikaruga is the shmup for me. It's like I just didn't find it that satisfying to play. But I did beat it. I did beat it. Yeah, like this, and yeah, VA is good. It's just I did meant to revisit. I own it on PC, but I wanted to get the Switch version, just own a physical version of it. Oh. The move diagonally is heinous? Oh.
さや
Okay.
戦って
Guess that makes sense, question mark? Pursue. I did think the comboing was like kind of weird in that game. It struck me kind of off. Something about like to get high scores, like you don't have to use the time powers, or like they don't want you to. I remember it. I could be wrong. It's like I played it years ago. Meant like we're talking like probably like 3 or 4 at this point. I think. Pretty sure the game was that old. Definitely not in the last 2 years. But again, like, I want to give it another chance. And I do want to get the Switch version. Again, physical version, I can have it on my shelf. Yeah, if I get the heavier focus on story, might throw off people as well, too. Having those elements against the grain.
気をつけて
I don't know, maybe I just need to be in a better mindset. Very similar. Oh yeah, it was the collab with Digital Reality for Factor 5. Somebody collaboration with somebody.
戦って
Hey, finally got the charge. I like that attack. I keep getting it. Whoa, I sort of slid there. Hello, hello. Here we go. Isn't it on like every major system? It's at least on like Switch, PS4. Oh, dude, where are you, Saya? Where are you aiming at? I think it's on PS4. On an Xbox. Yeah. Well, yeah, right. The updated version. You can stop that. You can. This is why I hate the bats. Oh, I guarded there. Don't tell me I didn't. Get hit. Did not get hit. Yeah, this is not. This game has a good soundtrack, but this is not. This does not show it off. Doesn't help that this is like the only environment they show. They use with these designated matches. I am now just gonna I call them bats in my notes, but I'm just verbally I'm just using No More Heroes term. I meant not to, but now I am. Sometimes I use No More Heroes terms in this game, obviously, but sometimes I don't want to do that, but then I inevitably end up doing that. So it's like, well, may as well lean into it, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, this is like 1 foot with Killer 7, 1 foot into No More Heroes.
Saya 戦って
Hey, it's easy enemies, thank you. Ones that generally don't stun lock me. I could not. I was literally mashing buttons. I could not move there, and then he hit me. Like, No More Heroes doesn't give you a lot of defensive options, but, you know, the fact that there isn't a lot of cooldown in Travis's general... how he generally feels. Travis feels pretty good. Like the Otaku Assassin feels much more agile than than Saya, the stoic schoolgirl here. Yeah, looking at the time, I think this might be a 3.5-hour run. I think. Total guess. I think sub 4. I think sub 4 is a pretty fair bet. I'm just not sure how much lower. Just because there are some also very short chapters, like Aoyama's, I think it's 5 a.m. is pretty short. It's like it's literally just one boss. Oh wait, it's 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, that's like it's basically right before his final chapter. His final chapter is 5 a.m. I think. And one of them is literally just the boss. I hate the bats, by the way. Okay. Gonna focus on something else, not the game, not the flaws of the game. Showing their head. Okay. Clearly, someone needs to make a special cut of this game where it's just Aoyama. Or maybe they could just cut out like most of these fights and just give Saya all her upgrades.
気をつけて
Which would make it short, but I think that'd be a little bit easier to swallow. Blood plus. There you go. Alright. Yeah, you can give me credit. Whoever makes a ROM hack of this game, you can take that. But just give me credit. Blood plus. Again, I haven't died, but I don't want this to be the time. I've basically been saving after or before most bosses at this point.
セーブですねあなたが望むなら
This boss is, again, like other bosses, clever in idea, but execution, Take a sip of water. Oh, this is a very tricky QTE as well.
Haji.
Come on, get close to me. Get close to me. Ooh, positioning got weird. Positioning got weird there. Oh, come on. Oh, camera. I was trying to push it and it didn't work. There we go. That's my fault. I was trying to push it, see if I could. That, again, my fault. I'm gonna blame the game there. I like the idea of this fight. I just think you have to manipulate them in such a way where it gets a little wonky. I don't deserve that. Here, get my bearings again. Get my bearings again. I absolutely did not deserve that hit game. Barely enough time to move there. There we go. Nice. Something happened there. You can see visual glitches like that every now and again. I deserve that. Okay, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky death blow. This might be one of my least favorite death blows. Which is saying something. Yep, what was that game? It's basically you rotate the analog stick one direction at a certain speed, then you have to change the speed after that. But you have to find the speed, and that takes... What game? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. We're gonna keep doing this. There's sometimes where the QTEs are just so esoteric, you need to keep trying to do them. But hey, we'll just keep doing that. If I die, well, I accept that. We'll edit it out in post. That's what they call it. Analog stick is even moving. Thanks. How do you think I feel? I think this might be a death. Well, I think we might die eventually here. This is the worst QTE, one of the worst. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Ah! Oh! Take a sip of water while I have the chance. Oh, one of the worst. Easily one of the worst in the game. Oh, I'm glad that's one of the worst, not the worst. Actually, maybe it is the worst. I don't know. I think when I first played the game, I think I literally did that like 10 times. Because I did not know what the game wanted from me. Even translating, I didn't realize, like, okay, what speed of the analog stick? What counts as a speed here? The card's way too red. Oh, wow, now we're going another level. I'm not. Do we want this level? 1, 3. Okay, so this is the same as a perfect kiss. Okay, so they do have the same amount of bets. At least for now they do. I don't know if they had more. I thought Perfect Kiss had more, but I also wasn't taking as many notes. More good music. Oh wait, didn't mean to do that. Skip support. There we go. Keep forgetting to disable splits as I edit my notes. Putting numbers, and my numbers are, of course, what I use for splitting. Fortunately, the bats with Aoyama are very easy. Wait. Literally just mashing and reloading. Alas, because this is a speedrun, I will not show off his flourish. But just so you know, after each of these encounters, Aoyama does a very stylish flourish. See, we like Aoyama's noises, right? I like his noises. Yeah, everyone loves the original character. Yeah, definitely. I still love he does the weird squat while answering a phone call thing that Travis does. He even gets new shirts and glasses.
おねんねの時間だぜ。どこ見てんだ。おらおら。うひょー。パパ。まだまだ。どうよ。
Oh no, I got hit. Yep. His partner is Akama. Yep. Well, we see him a few times. Akama does show up back in the flesh.
Ah, あっちいな。
It's all connected. All right, red and blue, you got this.
おねんねの時間だぜ。
They're a little close to me. Not sure if I like that. Does that tell me that my shot speed increased? That's really the big upgrade for Aoyama. It's like just shooting fast. It totally breaks. I think we do, because I think this next boss is totally broken without it. Well, yeah, I can see that. Okay, it's time. It's time, folks. In general, I don't mean right now, but clearly we need to do an entire reevaluation. Of the entire No More Heroes series and beyond since Blood Plus. It's not post Killer 7, it's not post 25th War anymore. It's post Blood Plus. Oh, there we go. Look at that. That's shot speed, alright. This, like, breaks so much of the game. Look at that.
Ah, あっちいな。
I don't know what that means, but I assuming it's something funny. I'm gonna risk it. I'm not gonna save. Even on my first playthrough, like, I was fiddling with it a bit, but I was able to just mash, literally mash.
っちいな。
First, we have to go to the businessman with the Zaka brand helmet. Zooms in on a button. I love it. I love it. Zooms in on the poster of Moonlight Syndrome 2. This is the alternate timeline. Where they got a sequel to Moonlight Syndrome. Well, technically we did. But, you know. You know. Literally just gonna mash her. Need to reload though. He does like the force choke thing, but whatever. I like being in the corner a bit. Oh, stop that. Oh, dang. That's risky. Okay. Okay. He got some good shots on me. I'll give him that. I was actually marginally worried there. I'll admit, he almost got me there. Oh, this boss. One, two, three. Wait, is that actually... Are we getting to a difference? Between Perfect Kiss and, action mode based on the bats on the map? Or maybe I didn't see enough. I didn't think to notate. I do my notes in stages, so I don't cover everything per se. I cover, you know, main bits, then I get more detail from there. I did not include the bats on the map my first playthrough, but I did in subsequent playthroughs. So I'm filling in that information. Only further validating my opinion that if you want to play this game, and you're not like me, and you might not get deep into it, but you want to do it as a nice one and done, as a Grasshopper fan, yeah, you want to play this on the lowest difficulty. I'm gonna go through Perfect Kiss. That's the next stream. That's the hard mode. And I think that will be not a speed run. I could make it a speed run. Oh no, wait, there are four. There are four here. I could make it a speed run. I did that for Bitter in No More Heroes. It's called Perfect Kiss mode. It is actually called Perfect Kiss. which I kind of love. I kind of love, not gonna lie. New Order song? Oh, well then. Oh, it's... Oh! Oh! Thank you for sharing. It's all connected. Oh, Suda, you dog. Like, even the small things, such as a difficulty setting. Oh! Oh, oh man. This is why I love him. But anyway... You know what I'm saying? I could turn Perfect Kiss into a speedrun. I've done that on No More Heroes. For like PS3 stuff, I would play like Bitter to finish up the achievements, but one, even awkward No More Heroes, even like a subpar version of No More Heroes, if worse than subpar is, I have a better handle of that than this game, which is proto No More Heroes, so... Yeah, we're just gonna do, it's gonna be, it might not even be in one sitting, because Perfect Kiss is something else. It can be something else. I actually have to do more than just button mash. Dang, I guess we're gonna get into punk rock then. I mean, I got into Miike because of Suda, so... My taste in film has developed, but I guess not my style of music. From there. We'll get into New Wave. Someone will ask me, how did you get into this band? And I'll be like, oh... I don't know, it's browsing the internet and I can't be like, oh yeah, there's this guy, he developed video games, he's responsible for at least 50% of my current taste. And has been for at least 15 years. Still don't have the sidestep. So this is Saya Chapters 1 a.m. And like I said, 6 a.m. is the final boss. On my level, I'm sorry. There's a lot to love about this game, but the way they do these fights, alas, is not one of them. If they vary the soundtrack more, like if they vary the soundtrack and the environments, I think would be. They definitely should not have put as many. But there were ways to mitigate this. But this is also when they were trying to figure out like structure for like a more open game anyway, though. Like an action game with a semi-open world or open world elements. So in that regard, you know, you could say, I'll potentially say, intellectually, you could say that this is a step for something better. When in doubt with this game, just say it's a step for something better, because it like, undoubtedly is. It's been stated. It's like, it's literally confirmed by the developer. Oh, whoa. There we go. Should be it, yep. But do you love their death sounds? They're playing like 10 times every minute. Why did glitch happen here? It didn't end the game before, but hopefully it won't happen again.
戦って
Oh, come on. That works. Come on. There we go.
Saya, 気をつけて
East of apartment complex? Only one there? Oh yeah, right. There's only one there.
Saya, 戦って
I think the next Aoyama chapter is the... See you. Is it the one at the police station? I think it might be. Phew. I literally did nothing there to deserve that. Oh, yep, they're doing it again. Oh, yep. This is why I hate the bats. Oh, yep. 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 There we go. Get used to that. Whenever you're fighting bats in this game, yeah, that's an all too common occurrence. And you'd think that jump attacks would be good for these guys, but they're really not. Jump attacks are not very good in this game, and there's only one time you actually need them. Like, jump attacks aren't even good for the one, like, boss that flies that we fought earlier. Like, you'd think it would be, but... Oh. That's, I think my adapter is being weird. I'll put that in the notes. I have an HDMI adapter, it has issues. Oh well, I won't edit it out. I can't edit it out. Let's put a note.
無理はしないで Saya.
I was kind of worried it was gonna happen here, but whatever. It's. I think. I honestly think, like, if anybody is watching this, will watch this on YouTube, like, I think they should, you know, just have their fingers on the arrow key and just skip ahead, because, what exactly are you getting from watching me do this? I'm showing you the mandatory content, but even then, you don't need to watch me fight these guys for the millionth time in perfect condition. What's YouTube? A miserable pile of videos. There you go. I couldn't think of a better reference, so that's all you got. Oh, yeah. Scum, that's... That is not appropriate for the stream. This is a stream for kids. This game is an anime tie-in. CERE0B. Or CER0. Wait, CROB. Zero? What do they call? I keep saying that as a full acronym, and it feels weird. Anyway, joke ruined, moving on now. XCOM game. Yeah, well, see, there's these men called X. They have powers. There you go. Okay, bats. Do not like them.
無理はしないで
Really, now that I think about that, my adapter being weird, which I really think it's a power thing. Like, I have my AC on, not too high, but you know, it goes with a lot of power. But it didn't happen like at all in last stream. Like, it's very rare. So one day I'll get a upscaler, and you get to see PS2 games. However often I actually stream PS2 games. This boss, again, isn't hard.
さや
None of these bosses are that hard, it's just the mechanics kind of can work against you at times. It's funny how I mostly, like my PS3, I basically use for what? Grasshopper games and like Metal Gear Solid games and like PS1, PS2 games in different forms. And my PS2 was my Metal Gear Solid machine. But it's now basically almost exclusively the Grasshopper machine. Which is fine. My PS2 getting use as just Grasshopper games is perfectly fine in my boat. That's how it boils down sometimes.
さや
Check your mouth.
気をつけて
If I have enough time during these load screens to take a sip from my water bottle, I might. If I lose 2 seconds, oh no. After Parappa the Rapper 1, next question. Yeah, definitely I can see better ways to do these notes.
さや戦って
Which is fun. These are a combination walkthrough slash speedrun notes, so. A lot of walkthrough, and now I need to tailor them a little better for the speedrun, now that I've actually done a speedrun, but... Truth be told, I don't see this being a mainstay speedrun. I'll do a few token runs while I'm in the mood here, but I think, yeah, that's my reasoning. Like you've seen the game. You're seeing what I'm doing. It's like, yeah. I do like when I get the double kills, even if the sound effects clearly weren't best made for that.
さや気をつけて
I So on my first playthrough, I had a glitch where the camera locked. Kind of wish I had recorded, but I obviously wasn't recording my first playthrough. But where the camera did a weird thing. So hey, if I get it now, it wore off. I didn't have to reset because I hadn't saved. I didn't save here, obviously. But I hope I get it again, and then I can excerpt it later. I'm trying to think of what these guys remind me of. Like when they die, that is. Like their sound effects. Their sound bites. And I'm kind of thinking, these kind of sound like just rejected StarCraft Zerg noises. You kind of hear that? They kind of sound like rejected Zerg sounds. Okay, no camera glitch. Not bad. Streamer, when is StarCraft? Never? Dang. It's harsh. I could be eclectic and play the Nintendo 64 version. First, I need to get a Nintendo 64, then I need to get a copy of the game. Then an upscaler, because capturing a Nintendo 64 straight is not fun. Shentuck, I am saying clear... What am I... I'm clearly not being serious here, so... If it is expensive, well, I assume every Nintendo 64 game is expensive unless otherwise proven, but... There we go. Oh, there you can be the one. You can look. You are the captain of your own fate, the master of your own soul, the decider of your own Google searches. I mean, I kind of respect the fact that it exists. I think I hear it's as okay as it could be. Which is to say, I mean, obviously you don't want to play it unless you're curious, but... Like, there's something to be said about just weird ports that that just exist, that maybe they shouldn't, but... It doesn't detract from the world. I've actually seen a little bit of it. They actually improved one mission. Like, believe it or not. There's one mission that they actually improved. There's like an early mission where it's literally wait 30 minutes until like cutscene happens. It's probably the worst mission in the entire game, if not like entire series. Well, I've only played one in Brood War, but it's a terrible mission. It's a terrible mission because like you can wipe out everything within like not even 10 minutes, I think, if you're halfway decent. But for the N64 version, if you start slaughtering everything, like they'll be like, oh hey, like we actually have contact. Just kill everything and we'll be good. And apparently that was like cut out of the PC version, but they inserted back in. It's like. I watched a StarCraft guy, like a big StarCraft guy, play it, and he was like stunned. He was like, he couldn't believe it. He was like, I think his chat was stunned as well. It was like, wow, they actually made a single mission better. Blew your mind. Oh snap! Dang, McCoy knows firsthand. Warcraft 3. I meant to play Warcraft 3. That's disappointing that they didn't learn their lesson. Like, I get that, like, the first, StarCraft, the first campaign is meant to be, you know, it's very tutorial-esque, because it assumes nobody's ever, like, you haven't played an RTS, which is kind of silly, because StarCraft wasn't the first RTS, albeit it's, I guess, kind of the archetype of what they are now, anyway. Yeah, I don't play a lot of them. I played the original Age of Empires. Like, I actually beat it and its expansion back in the day. I forget what it's called. It was like, what is it? Like, Age of Empires Gold, where it had both, like, Age of Empires 1 and its expansion, and then it included Age of Empires 2 and its expansion, I think. I got it for like $10 at Walmart. Which, when you think about it, is like a heck of a deal, honestly. I'm not sure if I could go back to Age of Empires 1, but I did beat it. I put a lot of hours in that game. For an early RTS, I had fun with that game. At just $10, that's pretty good. At Walmart, no less. Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying, I don't play a lot of them. Not opposed, but yeah, just never did for some reason. Clearly, I need to get into the RTS combination pinball game classic Odama for the GameCube. TM. I actually do want to play that game, but that's, again, besides the point. Not a hard boss, as I say, but just in case. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking this might be closer to 3.5 hours, if not a little closer to 4 hours. All these fights are just kind of filler. Okay, we got to fight the giant lima bean. This guy's a bean. Like, I don't know what else to say. Just look at him. Once the game loads. He's just a giant bean. He's a bean with legs. And arms. Oh, I deserve that. That was bad positioning on my part. This guy isn't hard. It's just, Oh, well, that too. It's hard to get behind him. Oh, timing. Positioning. That's positioning, not timing. There we go. There we go. And he's not even a detective. He doesn't... He's even deserving of that name. There we go. It's preferable when he keeps doing that, because I can rely on it. There we go. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, yeah, that was... It's fiddly anyway. I'm just thinking, didn't they release... Of like weird console ports of RTS games. Didn't they release like Age of Empires for the PS1? Or did they make that up? I know there's a version of Age of Empires 2 for the DS, but pretty sure there was one for the PS1. Unless there wasn't. Oh, yeah, fiddly. Ooh, I deserve that. Or did I? I didn't have the chance to move, so I guess I didn't deserve that. I could not have gone out in time. You can only hit his back. Oh, come on. Oh, I keep missing that. There we go. I don't like doing it right in front, because that means I could get hit. I prefer to go more to the side, which works pretty well. And I find this part just wonderful. We have to now... Well, besides the part that it's really fiddly because it locks onto the motorcycle, but we have to destroy his motorcycle. That worked out, that worked out. And then he gets distraught, because, oh no, his precious motorcycle is destroyed. I just find this wonderful. Okay, this QTE. And we knock him down. He's having a fight outside the soccer mart. This one isn't too bad. This one isn't too bad. I can definitely update these notes. I can streamline a lot of my notes. Which I'll do eventually. Oh, we're gonna have to do this again. Oh, this is so awkward, dude. It's like the worst combination. Mashing the L2 while rotating the analog stick is like the worst thing ever. This is not the hardest one, it's just fiddly. The earlier one with the enemy and the fences, that was a hard one. Oh. Yep. Yeah, that's not even one of the worst ones. They give some esoteric button commands. This is the one thing. I keep saying it, but this is the probably the biggest thing that I am glad they did not take into No More Heroes. It's just... Ugh. It is not good. It's not fun. It's not good. Mash the analog stick button. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. I think a later one we haven't gone to is you have to mash multiple buttons at once, but it can be a convoluted. It can be like L2, R1, select, and square. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's the same. So they do have the same amount of bats on normal and perfect kiss. Why do I think otherwise? Do math? I wouldn't be surprised. Blood plus 2. Blood plus plus. I don't know. I already made that joke. I mean, there's a part in Flower, Sun, Rain where you have to do like math equation, a lot of math equations, but like I was thinking one specifically where you're playing as Remy. But anyway, but that's not a boss though. That's something a little different. Oh, you got to see a little bit of it because my matching wasn't good. I just remembered, isn't there like a Genesis game where you actually, like, I think it's an X-Men game where you have to press the restart, like the reset button on the machine for something, and it's impossible to play on a Nomad because there's no reset button. Like, for a specific bit. You can stop that. I remember things. Why would I remember that? I don't know why, but I remembered it. I've never drive that, fair. Hello, Robe SR, welcome. Hopefully I pronounced that right, correct me if I'm wrong. Worth playing, I mean, I didn't say it was worth playing, I'm just saying it's this. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yep, same as Perfect Kiss. Okay, so for some reason I thought there were more on Perfect Kiss. I guess that's just my memory failing me, and I didn't take as many notes. I slowly worked on my notes. Piece by piece, so. Not like I got everything down. First playthrough. Definitely did not get everything down first playthrough. $14 on the next one. Nah. Oh, there's one there. I thought one. I don't even need to reload that much. That many enemies. I have 8 bullets. Enough to kill anything that moves. I just realized that is GL. Sorry. Thank you for the good luck. And I'm looking at my notes as well, so. Hopefully I'm not missing too much in chat. Chat isn't that fast, but every now and again. When you have, like, literal paragraphs of text in front of you, I do get distracted by all this text. I probably don't need to save for this upcoming boss either, but I feel like I should. It's not a hard boss. But you never know. Oh, I didn't have to, I thought I hit the button, hit the reload button too early. Honestly, I think this might be closer to a 4-hour run at this rate. I think it'll be sub 4 hours, but I think it might be at 340 something at this rate. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'd like it to be shorter, but I'll show the splits at the end, of course. Like I said earlier, very beginning. For the sake of easier editing on my part, I don't have the splits on screen, but they are rolling. They are there. They exist. Splits do in fact exist if you can't see them. Yeah, it's because some of the later missions, like the final boss for Aoyama is like so a lot of these chapters are in like increments of 30. So So Saya will have one at 12 a.m. and then Ayama's at 12:30, and then Saya's at 1, and then Ayama's at 1:30, stuff like that. The end, though, it's like, I think all the final bosses are, like 1 hour each. I have to scroll down my... Yeah, it's so, like, so after this is 2 a.m. Saya, 2:30 Aoyama, then it's 3, 4, 5 is each 1 hour, 5:30 Aoyama, and 6, so after this chapter, after this chapter, we have 7 left. And the last 3 are bosses. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did hit 345, but I'd very much like it to be shorter. And we hit the 3-hour mark. There we go. We did hit 3 hours right now. On the run. I'm getting hungry though, but thankfully I still have some egg salad in the fridge. Have some cake also in the fridge. All is good. Didn't even need to heal during all that. I feel like saving is a formality, but I'll do it anyway. Hey, Akama. Just in case. I feel like I don't need it, but eh.
赤間です。セーブですか？わかりました。
Oh, and this game does have an in-game timer. It actually shows the in-game time at the end. At the end of the credits. I kind of wish they would have done that in No More Heroes. So No More Heroes does have an in-game timer, but they don't show you it at the end. And it's technically inaccurate. For some reason, it doesn't count, like, part of the final cutscene or part of the final credits for the real ending. But it's otherwise pretty accurate. I did that timing, though, like, probably like 10 years ago. If not longer. That's how long I've been doing this. Oh, camera. We gotta lead someone up the roof. Well, technically they're waiting for us on the roof. We're not leading them up. You know what I mean. So we can't get a stun lock. Because we shoot so fast. Like that. Oh, it's so close, so close. Ooh, oh, he got me there. There we go. Okay, yeah, so don't complain too much about that because we got so much damage otherwise. I don't know how many shots it takes. I only did 8. Kind of my plus there. 9. Pursue. 10. 11. 12. Gonna get hit. Yeah, I deserve that. 13. 14. 15? So if this follows the same pattern, this will be 14 on 14 on action. Yep. I can streamline these notes. I probably don't even need to write them. I could just put, yeah, I can streamline these notes quite a bit. Because if it's the same amount of free fights between difficulties, then put like I don't need to put separate things for action and perfect kiss. I can just put, you know, action / perfect kiss. Where are you? There you are. I feel like Perfect Kiss had more, though, at the end, at least, but I guess that's my memory failing me.
Saya, 気をつけて。さや、戦って。
Oh, come on. I saw him. There he is. Lock on. Please work right. Oh, that looked weird. I haven't unlocked the sidestep yet. I think I unlocked the sidestep and perfect kiss. The way I see it, I haven't gotten all the upgrades. Quite yet. I might not, though. But I haven't got all the upgrades now, despite there being so many more free fights. Or designated matches. If I'm gonna stick with No More Heroes terminology, I gotta use the right terms. Saya.
Saya. Saya, 戦って。
Dangerous.
Saya, 気をつけて。
Oh wait, there might be more on Perfect Kiss. We might be getting to the differences. Guess maybe the last few they did. They did increase one bat on Adventure from this chapter, from the previous one. I guess I saw fewer at the school, or wait, no, I might be. Oh, I might be misreading my notes. Could be the same, yeah. Oh well.
Saya, 戦って。
Bats. 2. I already hate you. You're already annoying the heck out of me. You barely even started. Oh, come on. Yes, they are. There's always time for bats. It's Sunday night. Apparently. I don't want there to be time for bats. Not this kind of bat.
Saya, 気をつけて。Saya, 戦って。
See, a lot of these I can just button mash. Maybe pay attention to my positioning, but for the bats, I can't really do that. Yeah, I don't think I'll make Big Kiss a speed run. I'm going through on stream. I'm not even sure if I'll do it in one sitting. But at least I start off with all the upgrades on Perfect Kiss, or at least the ones I unlocked on the previous 5. Yep.
Saya, 気をつけて。
So after this chapter, we only have to deal with bats 2 more times. Once we hit the final set of bosses, yeah, that's it.
戦って。
No more bats. Oh, it's got some problems. Beware the bat.
Saya, 気をつけて。
Yeah, yeah. Adventure mode, the better speedrun, just by far. This might actually break. I'm seeing this. This might actually break 4 hours. I think at the rate we're going, this might actually be a 4-hour run. 4-hour plus run. You can thank the bats for that. Like, even if the final bosses themselves aren't that long, it's just to get there for each chapter is just not even gonna bother healing.
無理はしないでさや
There's a heal right there, but I'm not gonna waste that time. I don't need it. Yeah, this'll be a little... no, I was thinking of going around, but I think... Just because a lot of these, most, if not all of the chapters up this point, you could sort of go in a circle, or you could have, like, you go in a line even, and it'll lead you to the right place. You don't need to backtrack into another loading zone to enter the boss, but here, not so much. I'll need to backtrack. I'll need to do one loading zone back, which isn't a big deal. It's just, I don't know. For the sake of elegant routing, I would have preferred it, but, yeah, look at that. Yeah, halfway through the bats only. Only halfway through the bats here.
さや
That's how many bats there are. There are 5 here in this parking lot area. Cheap shot. If I started as early as I did, which isn't that early, it's roughly my normal stream time, but you know, sometimes I do get delayed or just feel like starting later. But definitely started early enough for this stream. Because like I said, I wasn't sure. I thought, I was hoping 3 hours, but I wasn't sure if it could be up to 5. And I'm thinking, yeah, this might be halfway between that. This might be, looks like this might be something close to 4 hours, if not slightly above 4 hours. So, yep, +1 to me for planning. Blood +1 to me, if you will. More reject Zerg noises. Oh, not yet. Oh, different thing. Different soundbite.
"無理はしないでさや
Did I miss one? Oh, no, there's one above. So the way they do these encounters is they put, like, manholes for sewers here, but they only show up here, like, it'll disappear next chapter after we leave. And they put them so close together, it's like, in real life, there'd be no utility to that many manhole covers in one, like, that close to each other. It's a little silly. I had no counterplay. No, oh, yep, again. tried to guard. I was holding the button. Wasn't fast enough, apparently, or Saya couldn't move fast enough. Or not even my fault. I might heal. The heal is right there. Getting a little bit too low for my liking. When stuff like that happens, especially. Or made by man. Oh man. I mean, these aren't. We aren't even. Maybe these are specifically for Chiropterans, the vampire things. Only they could truly need this many. See, one right here, and it's in such a bad spot. Like that they even in the spots that they're in, they're not like. Why is it underneath a? Or why is it like in a parking spot? Why would it be there? They wouldn't put a parking spot there. Slash, they wouldn't put a manhole cover there. Whichever came first. Curse you bats, I already hate you. Now I hate you with good reason. In this fight. Nice camera. I was literally in the middle of a combo there. Okay, let's get Blood Plus Revengeance, where Saya actually moves with something resembling speed. What could I do there? Wow. I'm glad I took that heal. Probably would have been dead by now. Stuck? I'm no longer stuck. After doing this, I'd take anything to kill these bats any faster. Gonna heal again after this. Oh, we're having fun here, aren't we? There's nothing I could have done there. Healing again. Fortunately, they're pretty liberal on the heals. Well, maybe not that liberal, but they're in easy to find locations. Please don't be bats. Please don't be bats. I'm gonna relax my chair a bit. Oh, they're bats, dude. I actually don't know the makeup of all the enemies. I think because there's so many bats here. I was assuming that I think every region has its own enemy type, but I'm not like cool. But I'm not exactly sure. Like the locations are fixed. Oh well, granted I have footage. Welcome back. I'm still taking care of bats. I can just compare my footage. I could do that. No, I'm not doing anything interesting here. I'm just been killing the same generic enemies for like 20 minutes. Hope they were good finals. What even game? What do I do? What do I even do there? Okay. And like I know what that means. Brown Stang. Maybe next time. I don't trust myself. I'm gonna heal after this. I don't trust myself. I don't trust them. Oh, it did again. I don't think it's my adapter, because it's like pretty consistent except those weird drops, but I don't know. I'll put in the notes. Like, fortunately, not missing anything important.
無理はしないでさや
Like, I don't want to necessarily buy a new one. I know they're expensive, not a new adapter, but it's... Like, it didn't drop during the other two streams. So it's like, eh, and I don't play PS2 games that often. It didn't drop. I was doing so much stuff with PS2 Killer 7, didn't drop that.
さや
I do have my AC unit still running, though, so maybe that's it. Like, it's at low power. Bats, I'm glad I decided to heal. Low power, but still running. I couldn't even see him! Come on, Dane. Really? No real counterplay to some of this. I've gotten closer to death from bats than anything else. Overall. I tried to guard, it wouldn't let me. Not fast enough. Really? Really? This is why adventure mode's better. Lower difficulty is better here. I think this might be 4.5 hours at this rate. Because the last chapter will have a lot of bats. And we're not even done with all the bats here. There are 2 more in the next area. I could not even heal in time, or guard in time, game. I cannot even... Come on, thank you. I've had to heal after each instance here. Well then, that's how it goes, I guess. Yeah, we haven't even unlocked the. We got like a strafe, a side swipe, but alas, we haven't unlocked it yet. Later upgrade. A lot of things wouldn't have hurt this game. A lot of things. Just reiterate it once more. This is a step for something better. This is a step for no more heroes. No more heroes will learn from these mistakes. Indeed. Yep. I'll strike again. Definitely gonna save before this upcoming boss. I don't know if the 1-hit KO thing is only on perfect hits or if it actually is on action as well. It's not on adventure. We learned that last time. Where if you don't hit a QTE, you die even at full health, which is absurd. Probably the low point of the game. Don't have the side. Yeah, I feel like this will be closer to 4.5 hours at this rate. Which I guess makes sense, because my second playthrough was on, it was on, I think it was on Adventure, but I was doing various things, and even without cutscenes, it still took like 5 hours. And now me deliberately going speedy on albeit a higher difficulty, but all things considered, yeah, this might be, yeah, this will be a trip. And I'm glad I blocked out the time right. I'm glad I have food in the fridge. Yeah, this is what planning is, folks. Always plan for potentially long streams. Even if you don't know they're going to be that long. You never know. Especially because, like, you know, this I'm treating this like a speed run. The splits are hidden for now. I'll show you later. But I cannot take a break here. I saw that coming. These guys are less annoying. Lizardy guys. They're probably the second most annoying after the bats, but even then, like, they're generally, like, generally not as bad. Oh, well, I'm on action mode, though, which is normal. Put into perspective, the amount of bats in this chapter on the map is 14 right now. It's 14 right now. This is the last one. But on adventure mode, it's 4. There's significantly less of this on the lower difficulty, and of course everything is easier, so yeah, this is normal mode, this is action mode. If one ever would do another speed run of this game ever besides me, do it on action mode, or sorry, don't do it on action mode, do it on adventure mode. You can even New Game Plus it. I can play JP. Well, I mean, Shentok. There is, you know, this thing called Homebrew. Which is how I'm able to play this one. Too old? Oh, rip. I'm sure there are other ways. Ah, that's it. That is true, though. I'm not gonna lie, though, for the board, I was thinking, since, of course, unless there'll be another person second in command, so to speak. I was thinking of including an emulator, like, or an emulator bit, or, you know, side bit, like. Because I feel like a lot of people probably wouldn't be able to play this on console anyway. But yeah, don't run this game on action. I'm doing this for specific purposes. I turned into a speed run, but in practice, yeah, no. Don't actually do runs on this difficulty. Maybe. Maybe we'll find a meme JP PS2. Ever think of that? So this boss is... he hits hard. Do some awkward timing things. I'm gonna save. On Perfect Kiss, I can confirm that if you fail a QTE and he hits you, then you die at full health. It's absurd. Even at full health, you die. I don't know in action, though. I know in Venture for fact, not. Dang. And for the whole family. So we'll see here. We'll see here.
セーブですね。あなたが望むなら。
I'll make a save there, separate one. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, this is a terrible death blow. Briefly press and hold buttons until one vibrates, then keep holding. Ah. So if I die here, then, well, I called it. Hello? Oh, he got his iframes at the worst. Oh, come on, game. That can happen. I think I have that in my notes. Camera. Did you not do that? Could you not do that? Can't believe he got the iframes. Do I have that in my notes? I have that in my notes. For another boss, you can do that. That does a lot of damage if it hits. He has iframes. I have iframes after that. Right, iframes. Still no damage. Right, iframes. Lock on broke. It does that sometimes where it just you get out of some range, or just the camera decides to do what it wants. The auto lock on will just lose the boss. Okay, so let's see. I could die here. If I die here, I will not get that frustrated because I knew it was coming. And I'll splice it into the video later. One KO. Okay, I'm not gonna let that hit me now. But if I miss that on perfect hits, I die. I don't know if I die here, but I made a save just in case. I want to test that later. Okay, this is a really annoying one. Oh! 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 First try! Oh my gosh, that was gonna be so salty. I said I knew it was gonna come if I died, but I'm... Took a sip of water there, but... so the way that QTE works is, excuse me. The way that QTE works is that you have to test each button and see which one vibrates. But you have so little time. You have 10 seconds to do that. It's just... Oh. It's not good, friends. It is not good. That one, I think this might be tied with the other one, with the analog stick one. Just, albeit for other circumstances, this one is bad, but oh, again, thank you, No More Heroes. Thank you, Suda, for learning. I'm glad this was not in No More Heroes. So this is the last time we'll be doing bats as Aoyama. But bats as Aoyama are actually, they're actually fun because you slaughter them. Like, it's actually cathartic to take care of the bats. I think especially in comparison to Saya, who decidedly, yeah, not as easy. So here's the new thing. We've been here before, but suddenly there are vents, and we need to climb into them. Nope, nope, that's right. That is right. I'm literally... The entire concept of this stream today was, do only what is mandatory. That's why this game is clearly better on the lower difficulty. I'm reloading a bit too much. There we go. Yeah, see, that I probably could have gone through that without having to reload at all. I might backtrack and make a save after I finish this. But I don't know. Yeah, on there are 9 here. On adventure mode there are 5. Yeah, play on adventure. I'll keep saying that. But of course, I'll be doing this again, except on the even harder difficulty. So yeah, look forward to that. It won't be a real speedrun. I'll take a break during it. It might not even be in one sitting. For obvious reasons. That might be Friday. I might take a break. I've been hitting this game so hard, maybe a break would be nice. Just, you know, not stream or stream something else. Never got... Dang, I'm so sorry. Like, blocked, banned. Return every single game we got from them. That's true. It played, what, at, like, Tokyo Game Show once, I think at another event. Handsome Men theme. Lost forever. Somewhere on a Grasshopper server, I'm sure. So these are fast, these are cathartic. They're gonna make us do these, at least have them be marginally more fun. I actually think I have some fun with Aoyama. Takata, yeah, I mean, he's no longer with Grasshopper. So. Might be hard to reach. Slash, he might be busy. Oh, yeah, that bad act. Random person. No. There you go. Yeah, I keep reloading a lot, but it's not really that necessary.
はあ、あっちいな。おねんねの時間だぜ。
Hey, look at that! You take care of the bats like that. Oh, the actual bats. The bats of the bats. Much more satisfying. How about we don't? Well, you go to an event, you find him, he's a trench coat, he passes you a floppy of the Handsome Man track and the drugstore track. Not a CD, an actual floppy drive. Floppy disk.
おねんねの時間だぜ。 はあ、あっちいな。
Floppy says he'll give you a zip drive. How about that? Oh, dummy, it's over there. I knew it was there, and yet I walked around it. Oh, this. He'll etch it in the mountain. They'll put it on a disc like they sent into space. Satellites. You have to go find it. Do I trust myself? Yes. Do I trust the game? No. So I'm gonna make a bit of a lengthy backtrack here. You go forward there, but I'm gonna make a bit of a lengthy backtrack. Not that lengthy. We get to hear more of this music and see more of this run animation, so I think it's a net gain for the world if a net loss for the run. Hey, Akama.
赤間です。セーブですか？わかりました。
We fight the boss with the barriers again. Got pretty lucky before, but that chapter we didn't have much. Into a dog. Now he hands you a series of birds trained. You have to find the right word that makes them start singing the theme. I think this fight is easier than the first one. But again, not risking it. Getting really lucky with this though. Reload, yep. Oh, well, that didn't do damage at least. Reload before the final shot. Ooh, he got me though. You don't need to kill him. Like, what, 2 shots? Yep, there you go. This guy's a scientist. I can tell because he's wearing a scientist coat, and also we're in a lab. That guy died, by the way. That guy we ran into in the lab, his office. Yeah, let's save. Why not? I already pressed the button anyway. He died from a headshot, but there's no blood and no gore because this game is not rated M like Killer 7. So here's the good news, folks. Last time we'll have to deal with bats in this run. This is the last chapter with Saya, where we deal with bats. The bad news is on action mode, if it's the same as Perfect Kiss, there are 21 bats in. I'm sorry. If anything, I should be actually sorrier. I'm the one suffering with this. On Adventure, the lowest difficulty, there are 6. Look at that. Look at that. Why?
Saya, 戦って。
Actually, what time is it? It's roughly 3:54 on the timer. I wasn't looking away. How long will it actually take to take care of all these bats? I don't deserve that game. I don't deserve that either. Happening? No way, no time to react there. What? How do you... there's so many bats, they all blend together, and there's like no way to react fast enough for some of them. There we go. guarded in time. There's only one of them in my way, not five of them in a row. A blob. Where? Auto lock on did not lock on to what I wanted. Never does it? Not even gonna edit my notes because these have all been the same. That's Perfect Kiss. I guess I misremembered that there were more on. Well, I remember because I went through the game on normal first. Then I went through adventure. So I guess just I thought it was more than adventure. I didn't realize, hey, I already did this before on action. Yeah, these are all the same. There's even a side quest, a side mission that only appears on adventure. So there's like they're telling you, hey, just play on adventure. You even get more stuff, more good stuff, like one more mission and less bad stuff, as in an absurd amount of bats. Although 4.5 hours that wouldn't be my longest speedrun. That's probably Flower Sun Rain. Above that, and then No More Heroes 100%. Even longer.
Saya, 戦って。
Marginally less annoying guys. I probably deserve that. Oh, that was interesting. Not bad. Yeah, that'll still be like
無理はしないで。
like 4:45 at this rate.
Saya, 戦って。
Curse you. Nice camera. Got a good amount there, at least. Gonna hit, yep. Oh, nope, no counterplay. No counterplay there. I don't deserve that. Don't deserve that either. I probably deserve that. Don't deserve that. How many have we done so far? 3? 18 more to go.
無理はしないで。
Yeah, seriously, 18 more of those to go here. Hey, these guys, I can basically just button mash. Check my email while we're at it. They're getting him some good hits though. I respect these hits. They had to work for them. Come on. Come on. These are in a semi-okay order. Oh, it's you guys. You jerks. Oh, there we go. Already started. Yep, had no chance to guard there. I'll focus my negative energies on something else. After this. Don't have a strafe yet. How do I unlock that? How late into this mission do we do that? Chapter. That didn't kill him. Was I right all along? Will this wind up being a 5-hour run? Oh, curse you. Enemy of the stream. Enemy of the stream, these bats. Might heal after this. Yep. See, I can't even interrupt my own attacks. See, even if I saw it getting hit, like... I can't do anything about it. I couldn't even see what was going on there. Nice game. I held the L1 button, couldn't dodge in time. Why is that slow?
Saya, 気をつけて。
Oh, lost my bearings. One, two, three. Yep, 1, 2. Yeah.
Saya, 戦って。
Good. It's the water here. The dark side, yep. Enemies on screen. Oh, there's one. Oh, of course.
無理はしないで、さや。 さや、戦って。
Have we taken care of even half of them yet? Let's see, this is... We took care of 1, that's 5, 6... Not even half of these done yet. This chapter. 15 minutes since we started taking care of these. Bats on the map for this chapter. I deserve that. I did deserve that. I didn't deserve that. I had no way to move there. It wouldn't let me. Some good charge attacks though. Good. Check Twitter while I'm at it. See it? Feels like it's it. Was not it. Oh, there we go.
さや、気をつけて。
Yeah, this forms sort of a logical path. So I don't need to backtrack into too much redundancy. I guess technically I leave the school to come back to school, but it makes sense because I'm going around the streets to the east, winding up at the other load zone. So it makes logical sense compared to like the earlier chapter where not really so much I had to really work with. Come on. Oh, I got him.
Saya, 気をつけて。Saya, 戦って。
We are only halfway done with the bats in this chapter.
Saya.
You know that part in Metal Gear Solid 1 where Snake is locked up in that prison being tortured by Ocelot? And one of the codex you get with Naomi, Snake pleads, Naomi, Say something to me. Say something to take away the pain. Chat, can you do that to me now? Say something to take away the pain. I'm having fun. Albeit it's now in that ironic, what am I doing with my life sort of way. No? Alright, well that's your choice, I will respect that. It's these jerks. Because you cannot progress until you finish all the bats on the map. That is how this game is structured. You need to fight all of them. And there are 21 on this difficulty mode. On adventure mode, there are only 6 here. They went overboard. I thought, like I said, it was because I did it weirdly. I went at action, I went normal, easy, then hard. Just because I was unlocking things on easy. So I thought there were more on Perfect Kiss, but Perfect Kiss has the same amount. Hey, that went actually really well. Okay. That went fast. That they did not stunlock me to death. How to make the game longer? Exactly. The same amount of bats, but we also start off Perfect Kiss with all of our upgrades. Which mitigates at least the early game to an extent. I mean, the second half is basically, yeah, we're not really upgrading too much after that. Haven't even gotten the sidestep yet. I deserve that. I don't deserve that. I have to unlock it, like, soon, if not after maybe this one or the next one. Because in adventure mode, we didn't get the, like, swipe after the sidestep, but we did get the sidestep itself. I guess we get the swipe in Perfect Kiss. I deserve that. Did I heal? If I take another hit, I might, after that. I deserve that. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal after this. There's a heal in front of the police station. Vending machine in front of the police station. I will admit, I find the charge, you get a full charge, very satisfying when it does that with multiple hits. That last one? Yep. Gonna heal. Better safe than sorry after we've done, like, what, 15 baths? Reminder, we started this chapter at 3:53. We haven't made it to the boss yet. We're doing this on Perfect Kiss, but the more I think about it, the more I might think, maybe on Friday I won't. I could. But, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I can't believe it, but my guess that I didn't want to be true, a 5-hour run, I think it's pretty close. Dang. I'll do the bets. Hey, easy, guys. I can look at my phone for a bit. Nice shot. There you are. Could be it. Ooh.
無理はしないで、さや。
Wait, where? Oh, there we are.
さや、戦って。
Not gonna lie, one thing I thought about for doing on Perfect Kiss was all bosses no damage, but then I realized that I don't want to do this game no damage, so I kind of mostly shelved the idea. So we're not doing that. Like I've had, like, for instance, no damage ideas for Heroes Paradise, but then I realized it's Heroes Paradise, and that'd just be no. It's the same sort of situation here. Had the plan, and then I realized, yeah, throw away that plan. That doesn't help anybody.
Saya, 気をつけて。
Seriously, you said this when I was running No More Heroes 2. For certain parts, you know, get a snack, then get a second snack, and you might still need another snack after that. How long this is going? At this for 30 minutes, just killing generic enemies.
戦って。
At least these guys are the easy ones. Hey, auto lock on. You work. Still didn't unlock the sidestep.
無理はしないで、さや。さや、戦って。
These jerks. Seriously, if it weren't for the if they just removed the cooldown to some of these attacks, if not all of these attacks, I think that would have gone a long way. Like, or you could, like, dodge out of them. Hello, Prince Anime, welcome. Indeed. I'm sorry to do this, Mokoi. Listen, we all have a burden to bear in life, but I'm the one who's playing it, so when you think about it, who here is really suffering? Ugh. Really, I kind of would like someone to really do a ROM hack, look into the look into what they can change, I'd really wonder how this combat would flow. If you just remove the amount of the amount of cooldown between these attacks, as well as maybe give you the ability to dodge out of them. I feel like that would tighten up combat so much more. It wouldn't fix everything, but make it faster. And I think being faster would go a long way for this kind of game. Maybe I should do a casual stream next.
無理はしないで
Something.
さや
Before I do Perfect Kiss. After Perfect Kiss, we actually have a different mode to unlock. It's not a hard mode, it's not an extreme mode. Indeed, Prince Anime. It's actually a boss rush mode, where you fight all the bosses as Aoyama, including Saya's bosses. And it's tough, but it's also not this. We don't have to take care of bats. Stream this games? You know, I haven't streamed No More Heroes 3 in a while. I haven't played in a bit after I did everything. That could be an idea, all things considered. Okay, we got 4 more. 4 more. I don't know, maybe I'll do something casual. I always have a few casual ideas. I have a list.
さや戦って
Yeah, this is one of the precursors. These jerks. Suda has mentioned this game as well as another anime licensed game, Samurai Champloo Sidetrack, as proto No More Heroes games. He'd referred to them as before as a sort of loose sword action trilogy, with No More Heroes 1 being the real culmination. God, is the gameplay loop to Sidetrack better at least? Anybody know? Like, I don't mean like combat itself. I mean like how it's structured and how it's paced. I guess the structure of this game isn't bad per se. Like better version like No More Heroes 3. Better handles it. It's just they put a lot of this. Too many generic fights like this. Just as bad, well, rip. I'll get there when I get there, when I find a copy that isn't more than I want to
無
spend.
理はしないでさや
I thought there was one there. I was thinking, wait a minute, there are 4. Actual stages? Okay. Not fighting or anything. Okay. But it might be different than this. I don't know. Contrast.
戦って
Use of contrast, but yeah. No open world? Okay. Yeah, they were probably like experimenting. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We get No More Heroes 1. Yeah, this will be 5 hours. I can't believe my original unwanted prediction was true. This is a 5-hour run. Wow. On this difficulty, that is. 2 more, folks. 2 more. Hang in there. Hang in there.
さや、気をつけて。
If you look at this, oh, you can't look at the splits.
さや、
Never mind.
戦って。
I'm looking at the splits. You can't see them yet. Yeah, we've been in this chapter for 40 minutes, and we haven't gone to the boss. If Saya's sound bites are stuck in your head, I'm sorry about that too. If only Aoyama was here. Whenever Aoyama isn't on the screen, we should all be asking, where is Aoyama? I never got the... Do I unlock the final, like...
無理はしないで。さや、
sides, like, swipe thing? Like... After this one? I don't have, like, the strafe thing. But I had the strafe by now in adventure mode at this same spot. It's final level.
さや、戦って。
Weird. Okay, we're ending with... This is the last bats. Last bat on the map, folks. We've almost found that exit they call paradise. Nice hit. Nice hit. Okay. It's done, folks. Final bat. Done.
さや、
40 minutes later. Literally 40 minutes later. We can actually continue on. That's the last bat of the game. We're healing. Then we're saving, of course. We can actually continue on. The only thing left to do
セーブですね。
is fight a few
あなたが
bosses.
望むなら。
It's done. Now we can fight actual enemies that are worth something. This guy's weird. We can only initially hit him till the very end with jump attacks. This is the only time you actually ever need jump attacks. You'll miss. Oh, I won't miss. Listen, you're not the one playing, so. Don't get too close too early, because they'll do a trample like that. Oh, he still was damaging frames there. Oh, and then he did it again. Get hit. That's fine though. Like I said, only time you need jump attacks. You need to jump for this. He's not that hard though, just all a little fiddly. And he has a lot of iframes when he does that. When he gets up. Again, you don't want to run into him too early. Because he will trample. Ooh, I didn't think he'd swipe me. I deserve that, though. That's a bad hit on my part. Yeah, and similar to No More Heroes, jump flashing is when you need to is not. Yeah, yeah, it's a thing, all right. At least the No More Heroes, it kind of breaks the game because you can just wail on enemies. Here, it's the only time it's mandatory. Oh, wait, I did it too soon. He has his iframes! There we go! Oh. Getting a hit, yep. The reason why I don't think doing no damage on any boss is a good idea. Even with saving, it's just ultimately nice damage range, dude. Ultimately, oh right. This is the last phase. I almost forgot. I deserve that. I get a hit here. Yep. Ooh, I clashed with him, so I didn't get hit. Funny animation. I deserve that. It is whatever you want it to be. I don't think this death blow is too hard. Ooh, I deserve that. I deserve that too. Get knocked down. Get knocked down. Memorize sequence of buttons in order, then press in order. Yeah, that. Nice. Okay. R1. Yeah. Fortunately, it's easy to knock him back down. Good question. He wobbled, really. Square, L1, L1 cross, R1. Square, L1 cross. Oh, come on! I did that out of order again. Whoa, camera. That's time loss. Oh well. Do it again. Once again, thank you, No More Heroes, for not doing this. So, L2. L2 square, or L2 triangle. Thankfully, that was an easy combination. It was, shoulder buttons, bookending the, face buttons. Oh, well, I did just fail. I failed it like that was like my third try. I just get the chance to do it again. I have to knock the boss back down. Yeah, 5-hour run. But thankfully, no more bats. Yeah, basically every QTE. Yeah, I've actually failed several throughout the run. But they let you do it again. Albeit, the boss, you might have to stun the boss again. So this is just the boss for I am. I don't even need to walk around. Literally, just start with the boss. Bad positioning. I'm gonna wait. Ooh, I didn't time that right. And that was the boss. Okay, now we have to go where it all began. Gotta love that book ending. Suda likes that indeed. Where are we going? We're going to the classroom where it all began. Where we started this game. Not quite the final boss. There's one more Oyama section, then one more side section after this, but we're getting close. Final gauntlet, last 3 bosses. Well, this boss has 2 phases, anyway. Try not to die. Never got the side thing. Weird. I deserve that hit. Whoa, I don't see that often. Deserve that hit as well. Deserve that hit probably? This phase doesn't take too long, though. Yeah, as usual. Had to warm up a bit. So this phase, do no damage. We do no damage. We have to wait for an email. Of course, we have to end the game. Well, not end the game quite yet. End the boss by reading an email. Make it hit. Yep. No space to really move, so we have to basically survive. I don't deserve that hit. Camera does no favors here. Also, yeah, sorry, schoolmates. Dark blew off the roof and the classrooms of this floor. Look at that, lock-on broke. I love it when that happens. I haven't timed this. I could just look at the video, of course. How long does it take? Is it longer on higher difficulties? I actually don't know. I presume so. That'd be logical. Okay, there we go. So this one I think is an easy one. Alternate between buttons shown. It can be L1. Yeah, look at that. L1 start. Who does that? So weird, dude. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours. It really was 5 hours. 2 more bosses left, though. 2 more splits. Well, 1 boss. First was Aoyama, then Saya. Okay, so we don't need to do any bat killing with Aoyama, of course. All we need to do is simply run. Where to? Where it all started. As Aoyama, when we first saw Aoyama. Camera. Under the bridge. Alas, if you die, they don't put a save point there. You have to do the run all over again. Camera. So this video, fortunately, won't need any editing. Because it's just a straight speedrun, and I didn't die, I was prepared. For the sake of, for the YouTube video, not for the submitted speedrun. For the YouTube video, I would, splice out any deaths. And I definitely plan on doing that for Perfect Kiss. Like, that's gonna happen on Perfect Kiss, no doubt. When we get there. Almost done, folks. Almost done. Hope you're excited. Are you ready for this run to end? I'm ready for this run to end. Nothing else. No? Well, too bad. Man's all. But there'll be more streams. Ones where I'm not suffering. Oh, we've had fun, I exaggerate. Just yeah, this is not the category. If you're ever speedrunning this game, do not run new game action. At least new game plus it if you're gonna do it. Or better yet, just do adventure. You have like what, 20% the amount of bats total in the run? So this is just shoot until cutscene. Hey Akama. But I can potentially die. So gotta watch out. Ooh, no. There we go. Are we gonna save? Yes. This fight, it's basically a victory lap fight, but in case things go wrong, and also I want to test something. I have lots of saves on my flash drive for this game. This is the final boss. This is the final split. This is the finale, folks. We're gonna dramatically jump into a portrait, to a freeze frame. The music here is very good. It's very melancholy. So he's really easy. Just have to wait for him to come down. And he's of course he wouldn't be. Of course. Oh. That did more damage than I thought it would. I thought I could guard that. Apparently I can't. Why do I have my notes I can guard it then? Indeed. I'll be safe here. I didn't expect that. I'm still thinking of Adventure that we just finished. Didn't expect him to do that. They give you such generous time to do that. Oh, it's one more hit. Yeah, I'm taking a save. Don't want to be too risky, because he has attacks that can do damage. Didn't realize how much damage that laser did on this difficulty. Oh! Still die, but I saved. Yeah, but otherwise, as long as he doesn't get any cheap shots on me. What was... I don't get why he does that when I'm so far away. No! Am I dead? Good thing I saved. I think I'm dead. I am not dead! Not bad. Am I dead? I'm not dead. If I die, I just laugh. I think that'd be a perfect way to end this run. Oh, you have to time that. I wasn't timing that. Are you? I don't need to jump. Why am I jumping? Are you? Of course you're doing that. Of course you're wasting my time like that. First time I've seen him do that. Literally does nothing but waste my time. Oh, I'm hitting him through the wall. He phased through that. He clipped through that. I could still die. I could still die. He has attacks that can still damage me, even if he's not that much threatening. I don't get why he does that. I think he's gonna stab the ground. I'm not even near. I can still die. Nice iframes. Huh.
一人じゃないの。みんなついてる。
Well, his laser can go through the wall. I didn't know that.
カイ兄ちゃん、さや姉ちゃんが。
Oh. Listen, I said it'd be the perfect way to end the run, and I'm glad I saved. I knew it'd be safe. I knew I'd have to. I knew I'd die, and what perfect way than end this? Ugh. End this run at a death, and we hit the 5-hour mark. Not bad. Didn't realize his laser did that much damage though on this difficulty, so we're learning. I think I'll splice that out of the VOD at least. Do minor editing. But for when the speedrun.com submission, I will, of course, submit this version. So note to self, don't get hit by a laser. I thought I guarded it the first... What happened to that in my notes? As you can see, there's really not much to this boss. Trigger QTE. Hit. He has so many segments. Don't fly. No! What you doing? Thank you. I can't. Oh, you're gonna do the laser. Oh, no, you're not gonna do the laser. He is clipping through the bridge here. I just knocked him through the bridge there. That all the part of the bridge there. Yeah, this is not really that exciting of a boss. I feel like if they just made it shorter, it could just be a cap off. It doesn't have to be that hard of a boss. Epilogue boss, almost. Didn't need to jump, but I did anyway. Like, it's the way this game works that you need to, like, hit segments. Then for, of course, the final boss, they give him a lot of segments. Which is annoying. Get the edge of the water. The river. Doing it again? Nice iframes. Doing it again? Oh, he's doing that. Finally. Oh, almost thought he got me. How's everybody doing? Doing alright? I'm just fighting a giant bug that doesn't take too much skill, but still has enough annoying attacks to kill me. Give me one more hit. There we go. There's 2 more hits. I'll splice out the death. It's fine, just because I want the video to be, you know, actual edit. Have no deaths in it. I was totally prepared to take out the, edit out any deaths beforehand anyway. So it being the final boss, well, that's just... That was part of the plan anyway. Oh, more editing? Don't blame ya. Well, at least we might get a no damage if we get a no damage fight. Oh, I didn't time that. It's very generous timing, but you still need to time that. Oh, he's gonna do the laser. Oh, I seriously didn't realize how much damage it did. I guess it just never hit me. Not on this difficulty, at least. Few more segments left. Oh, rip, Node. He took damage. Oh, no. He can still kill me, because that one, it's the laser attack, did a lot. The laser can hit through walls. I can't believe it. That makes sense, though. He can go through walls. Not like it's super tight in that regard. Okay, 2 more segments left. Seriously, had I not got hit by that laser... Ooh, I deserve that. No, I don't. I don't deserve that. Because I couldn't tell where he was. So, curse you, game. Just a little longer. Do it, do it. Thank you. Again, it's generous timing, but you still need timing. Wait. Did I need to get that close? Oh. Time. GG. It's over, folks. Oh, God. Shame about that death, but honestly, at this point, like, if I were to die someplace, it being the final boss is acceptable to me. It's something I didn't even expect. Good too. Almost out of water. And with those last sips, I'm now out of water. So, so my conservative estimate of 3 hours was wrong. But 5 hours though. That's what it wound up being. So I will show the splits once the credits are done. Yeah, like I said, that's why I saved. I had a few close calls, so I had a few close calls anyway. And I was fully expecting, so that just means I have very little editing to do. Here's the close call, oh you. Oh. But, well, there you go. I did this to help anybody who needs it. But I will put in the description. If you're playing this game for the first time, do not do this. In fact, I did actually for my first playthrough. I didn't realize. I guess I overwrote my memories. I thought there were fewer bats compared to Perfect Kiss, but no, it was... Ugh. It's the same amount. It's the same amount. It's game for the first time, don't. Aw. Hey, if you play on adventure mode, you get very few bats. You still get a little bit to work with. Or... Yeah, just watch my videos. Just watch my video. That's what my videos are for not just to help people, but if you don't want to play the game, but you still want to experience it through someone else, that's what I'm here for. We do get an in-game time, though. I wonder what that is. Final boss is pretty long. It's not hard, but... Yeah, so I'll just put in the... I've been making, like, unlisted videos of the raw commentary, and I'll just put, you know, the speedrun details specifically for that one in that description, even if it'll probably still be unlisted. Really, the speedrun here was secondary to the real purpose, which is simply beat the game, only show the mandatory stuff. That way, people who need help with the game, if they decide to play it, they know what's mandatory. They know what to do. It's a tool. I'm creating a tool. I'm hungry, and I just want this to end. Cool. Blast the AC in my room. I had it low, just in case power surges. For my adapter, that still went, but so theory, I guess, disproven. But I like the credits, though. It's very melancholy. Well, it's appropriate because, you know... in case... I guess I'll spoil this, because in case you weren't watching the other streams, but, Aoyama didn't make it. I'm sorry, everyone. Final boss killed him. He was an original character in an anime tie-in who doesn't show up in the anime in the second season. This game released between seasons, so we're in the first season. So, yeah, Aoyama, he was not destined to live. He was too cool to live. Yeah, that's true. He was no, that's right. So he had to make his own character die. Oh wait. Show me. Wait, did I miss the in-game time? I was looking away. Oh, there we go. Oh, so the in-game time is sub 5 hours. Okay. That's funny. I care more about RTA, but that's good to know. I will show you the splits once I make this save. So there you go. There's Perfect Kiss. That is for another day, though. Another streams. Possibly another few streams. Let me show you the splits. Hey, that confirms it's a speedrun. Oh, stop recording, dummy. There you go. Look at that. All gold. Who knew? So yes, this truly was a speedrun. Ugh. Thank you all again for the GGs. I didn't say thanks for the GGs, but thanks again. Thank you all for being here. Some of you stayed here for most, if not all of it, so... Ugh.